Ooh, howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. How are we? Those are words, I promise. I think. Maybe. Ooh, where's my mouse gone? There we go. Are you going to work? Ah, you are. Yo. No. Hi. Ooh, this is Bastion. Welcome to Bastion. Bastion is a game I've not played before, but I believe it's about the predecessor to Hades, which I have played and very much enjoyed. You'd like to see me playing some of that, I think it's up on my VODs thingy. Let's see if I've got that enabled. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. I've been busy. I gotta set you to control first, right? Ooh, it's showing me Xbox controllers, that'll be fun. Start a new game with unlimited chance of no. Play properly.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning.
Ooh.
Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
Alright.
He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
Very big arms. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Alright. Can I jump? I cannot jump.
Ground forms up under his feet as it point the way.
It's probably for the
He don't
best.
stop to wonder why.
I'm wondering a little
Finds
bit.
his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion.
I vaguely remember what buttons are what. On an Xbox controller. Oh, I can just flip up everything. Oh, fuck you. Yeah.
He sees what's left of the rippling wall. Years of work
Well, that
undone
changed
in an
everything.
instant. In the calamity. And then he falls to his death.
He did.
I'm
he
just
did.
fooling.
Oh, thank you. That was good. I like that they reacted to that.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella. Forced
Alright.
out from underground.
Oh, big boy.
Kid pops him good.
Yeah, dude.
Starts to feel his bruises, though.
Or is that XP? Or is that my health? Health top, XP bottom, I assume. Alright. I'm learning.
Kid just rages for a while.
Why would I not? Ooh, blue things. Assuming I get for something. Fuck you all. Fuck you carrots.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
What does this do?
Better hold her still to spin up the chamber.
Ah, okay. Hades is somewhat like gun, right? I think I like choosing. Ooh. So you do get stuff breaking something.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting.
Tell me if I'm thirsty or not, I can decide for myself.
Sometimes you just need a drink.
Can I get more? Ooh, okay, what the hell?
A school of squirts tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines.
Sorry, fellas. Oh. I guess you have to reload automatically. Good to know. Oh, fine. Okay. You look fancy.
It's a wonder the old saloon's still standing.
I
Used
didn't
to
realize
have
that
the
was a
nicest
thing.
view. Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
That could be the share button. A memento, crystal beret. A memento, a fashion accessory covered in soot, I guess. Holds great value of the sentimental variety. And also its hair firmly in check. Best hang on to it just in case. City crest. A memento, an identification badge from the old days. All those on official business for the city bear the star of Caledonia. It is said to represent warmth, labor, and sacrifice. Oh, hello. Hello. I keep going to X to do the melee, which isn't fucking me over too much, because it's not doing damage, but I need to get in my head that
He sets
B
foot
is
inside
melee.
one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
Can I break your stuff?
Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Ooh, hello, trusty shield. Yeah, trusty, are you? Hold LT to
The security takes him for a petty thief.
You got me all wrong, Papa.
Special delivery. Gas fellas.
What? Oh, alright. Oh, shit, alright. I can dodge.
Windbags start turning up for last
Oh,
call.
no. Quick. Come in. By come here, I mean go away. Let me. Easy. No, a little bit
More
more.
squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
Good lord.
A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
No, shit. Fuck it up. So much. Okay, block. Ooh, nice. Alright, spookums. Come on.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
I'm not done yet, mister. Gotta look at what's this fella. Oh,
Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here.
you're welcome. I guess. I know, Blue Arrow. I know where you want me to go. I saw.
He gets a good look at things on his way down.
Do I know?
He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Giving me everything. Oh, it's replaced my gun. Okay. Fair enough.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice.
Come on then.
He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
Oh, you want me to do this?
Right back at you.
Counter, you son of a bitch. What are you?
The kid pockets a memento from a breaker. Once the fastest man in the land.
Something stringy, an upgrade material for the breaker's bow. A stretch of me's gut, prized by bowyers and paintball fans. One more reason for the popularity of these me's hunting. Okay. How do I upgrade this? Come on, do you think?
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
The kid is not happy about this. I assure you. Wrecked. Yeah, wrecked. It's wrecked up on. Come to me, fancy Joe. Oh, so if you're already full up, you get health.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome.
Press RT. Oh, bugging out. I'm
He's a
reading.
mighty fast learner.
Bastards.
Kid better watch his step.
No,
Bad
no,
time to
no,
run out
no,
of black tonic.
He's fucking dangerous. Right? Don't use on open area bridges. Lordy, lordy. Get me. Wonder what that is. Thunder.
He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town.
Use that bottle to do that.
One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Select a spirit for this little squirt cider. Fermented squirt extract with a nose of stale bread and ocean water. Very nutritious. Dread rum. Crit hit. Pungent concoction that calms senses and steadies nerves. Favored by the breakers and other fighting forces. Fetching fizz. Started as a barroom prank, but evolved to become popular with miners and scrap workers. Metallic aftertaste. Absorb straight from. I don't feel like I'm having health issues just yet, so go for a bit of crit. Am I supposed to just get them all or something? Active only when at full health. Oh. No, fuck that then.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the
health.
best tools for the job.
Is this the upgrade thing? Oh, there we go. Getting my Xbox commands mixed up. Versatile ranged weapon. Attack power increases as the bowstring is drawn. Oh, so this is where I pick. Quite like the gun, to be honest. I've not unlocked anything else. Pretty sure that's what I already had, game. Pretty sure that's what I already had. I need to stop using that. Back off. No, that's not stopping using it. Teething issues.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins. Come on. Why does he want me to hit that so much? Oh, is that shitting them out? Understandable. Come on. Come on. Oh. These things are over. Easy. Suspicious. That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
So everyone's dead then. That's fine.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way.
God, this is it. Never mind.
The Bastion's real close now.
Fuck you, turret. Cheeky.
takes a chunk of alloy.
Something heavy. An upgrade material for the Kale Hammer, a chunk of perilous alloy found deep underground. The staple diet of the gas fellas, also used in all manner of industry. Interesting.
Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
Oh.
Scumbags.
Oh, alright. Staple.
Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Nonsense. I'm never wrong. Nothing to eat. Is that fire at the bottom there help? Or is that something else?
Robs a scumbag of his last meal. Kid puts him out of his misery.
Right. Nothing to eat. Alright. Away. I wonder if I can fall through those holes. I wouldn't be surprised if I can. Experience so far has told me that's probably likely. Let's not test that, shall we?
He finds the core to the Wharf District.
Hello, a call?
He steals the city's heart. Might as well.
Yeah, why not? Hi.
Kid has a feeling you better get a move on.
Oh, shit.
The place is starting to fall.
Something tells me I better get a move on.
So that core kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go
It
away.
just keeps
Go away.
running.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Somersaulting like crazy.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
At last, the skyway's in sight.
Aha.
Whisks him where he needs to go.
Freedom. Customize or change controls out of
Now the
this.
kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
Okay, we've made it to the Bastion. It's very pretty.
Did anybody else survive?
Maybe.
Sure enough, he finds another.
Ooh.
He finds me.
Oh, hello, you.
We talk for a spell.
Ask about the seal representing the city of Colombia. Weren't these only meant to be for uniform and identification?
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
Okay. Ask about the large bluish mineral found in the Wharf District. It feels warm to the touch and hums like a motor. What exactly does it do?
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
Ask about what happened to Nacy, the girl who used to pin her hair back with this. Is she here already? Where is everyone?
I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, alright. Except no one else showed up. Ain't always much to say.
Alright.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Is that what the kid wants? I mean, I assume so.
Kid ponders what to build.
Plans for a facility whose specifically brewed spirits enhance one's natural abilities. Just need a place to build it. The only spirits permitted on the ripping walls were the kind that increase productivity. Alright, let's do distillery.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
New stuff. Chance to carry on if defeated. Damaged by surrounding foes if defeated. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. 100% critical chance, active only when below 33%. 33 proceed. Presents. Let's go for that.
Party punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
Juicy. Can't do anything with you, flower. Like. Boom.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
I guess I just continue.
The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Oh. So that's where we are. What's this? That's what we've done there. The breakers won so in their skills with the focus on bows. Find it and bring it back. Let's do this. I don't have a bow equipped at the minute, so I'm not sure there's much point doing the other one.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
The Workman Ward.
Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
Squirt steps. Come in. Hey,
Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Shut it. Oh, you're annoying.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed.
Yo, get low.
No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble.
What did that do? Are they on my team now? Okay. Sure. Just force a reload, I guess.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
Big boy. Big boy. Thank you. Thank you, squad.
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Also boom. Double the boom. Alright.
No why gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing.
A ragged hat, a memento. A soiled garment like the gas fellas wear. Gas fellas used to tend the mines, but now are storming the remains of Caledonia in alarming numbers. But for what? I'll never know.
There it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
Cheeky.
A blustery old foreman is keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, assholes. I don't like you guys. Okay. For God's sake, stop it. This is rude.
And now there's a new marshal in town.
Alright. Thank you.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's
I
too
guess-
tough to fall.
I was supposed to avoid them.
Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
Indeed. Oh, so they still do damage if they go through you. Interesting.
Keeps telling himself he better watch his step.
I was paying attention. Oops. Okay, let's see. Up this way.
He heads for the
Onwards.
east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Somehow that old forge is still standing.
Oh. I don't like these guys, they're annoying. They're just arranged them. They seem susceptible to anything else. Yeah. Asshole.
Inside the forge, Kid can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Select an upgrade, okay. Harder, heavier, hammered, to damage, or crit chance. Yeah,
Kid's
damage.
lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
The bow, draw speed, target penetrations.
With a good length of Miska,
Seems
that
quite slow
bow's
so
like
far.
new again.
I went down there, right? He did not fuck off.
He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag alley.
I didn't know it was a dump, I'm sorry. Wait. And can you?
And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all.
Bugger off.
Gershel.
Oh wait.
The Calamity ain't done much
Gershel.
with Gershel's sunny disposition.
Oh, that's mine. Whoops. Oops.
Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
Tell me what I am now, ready, kidding? Okay.
The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring him back.
Definitely. And that doesn't happen. Alright. We're done.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The
Sure
core
it is.
hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
Hello, narrator. Ask about the rugged hug belonging to some ill-fated gas fella. Why are they flooding the city, ransacking its remains?
The windbags used to be alright. Then the Calamity took the floor out from under him.
Are you my friend? Bless you.
Sometimes a single look says it all.
Yeah, does it?
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste. Kid ain't finished here yet.
Oh, okay.
Kid
Forgot about
does it
that.
again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Tis indeed. Thank you, son. Forge. Transfer facility that transmutes scavenged materials into. Let's do the arsenal, because I'll change my weapons.
The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
Okay, I'll oh, wait a minute. No. Yes.
Ain't much Kid can't handle. Hammer, bow, and hand.
Ooh, got different things. Mirror shield, a secret technique that automatically counterblocks all oncoming attacks for a short time. Alright. A special call that some of the items will be doing. Secret breaker technique that causes an arrow to bounce from target to target. That could be fun. Gonna go with this though. Seems to do a chunk of damage before. Anything more? No. There you go, squirty.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
We'll do this while I got my bow. Why not? I'm not sure if it's a thing I have to do or not.
The breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest shots.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like something I'm...
He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
They appear to be getting destroyed. There we go. Damn you. Hold on, boy.
Perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Oh, right. It's gonna take some getting used to. Remember a similar mechanic in Hades before. Third prize. Hey, third prize is better than no prize. Something strange. Cool. Oh, something to look out for. Come back and do another time.
He returns with some of the materials we need.
Alright, do a run. So there's a buddy. What is another core, maybe? Core detected. Yeah. Do this one then. Melting pot. It has to be locked up in here somewhere amid all this cargo. Sorry.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
How tight is the skin on a squirt? I'm sure I have the context for this. I'm sure I want the
Of all
context
the
for
plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
I did not do that.
Blasted things hurt like a broken heart.
I take it that's these then. Something nasty. An upgrade material for the Fang Reaper. A prickly bundle of bones from a carrion critter. The city never got these under control. The calamity did. Alright. Oh, go away. How dare you? Who do you think you are? You. Alright. Get out of here.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
I guess I did. Wait.
Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
This is not a very big area then.
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
Go away, thank you. Please. Hey. Ooh, juicy. Let's get rid of everything first. Shoot, that's gonna bring a boss out. Get rid of all this. I don't want this in the way. I'm fighting someone. Ooh, damn it. Damn it. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Got there in the end. Okay.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could go wrong?
quite a bit, as it turns out.
Juicy. Mine.
The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in.
Rude. Get wrecked.
Not every score is born bad. Some spring to the Kid's defense.
Aww. Bless him.
Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
Thanks for the update on that. Alright.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers.
Big ball things. Welcome to the party.
Even some gas fellas take his corner.
Uh-oh.
Heard it pop that mean old foreman.
Welcome to the team. Happy to have you. What we did?
At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe 30. Hard to tell.
God, I'm going slow. Nice, they slow you down.
Squirts get real territorial around the core.
Have they not? Have they
Then a
tried not
shipment
doing
of
that?
free samples shows up.
Get bro. Oh no.
One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy.
Come here.
It's a troublesome scene to be sure.
You don't say so. Oh, no, you. Not you, thank you.
A few moments left, the core goes free.
Hurry.
10, 9, 8, 7, give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done. He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
A memento, a sealed jar of exotic ingredients from a distant land. Caledonia's ports were always full of trade ships hawking their wares. Is this all that remains of them now? I can but assume you're a good one. I don't know love hearts. Deceptively green. Quiet, what are you doing? Fucking move. Am I supposed to do something here? Oh. Alright. Didn't see that coming. The more you know.
I still remember the look on his face after that one.
Cheeky. Right down there.
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
Very nice. Ancient spices. Ask about the ancient spices found tucked away at the melting pot. Where did they come from and when?
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Ceylondia. It was good living here for a while.
Alright. Squirt. Always have to see. Yeah.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Capacity. Faster reload. Actually, I've been using this, haven't I? Damage. Arrows cause damage over time.
Kid packs a special surprise in every one of those arrows.
Yeah, dude. Okay. Let's do this. Should be along this precarious walkway. Be careful up there. Sundown path. Alright. We shall try. Not make no promises.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
How do you know? Yeah. Okay, trap. What are you gonna do? Okay. Why is this cracked?
But then,
Yeah.
somebody gets to the core before the kid. Quick and careful is the only way to go.
Cheeky bastard.
The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down.
Shit.
The fragments of the old world rain from the sky.
No, thank you.
Stray
This
valuables
is
are lying
intense.
everywhere.
Oh, no.
Security's all fired up. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide.
Wow, this is... Oh, come on. Dude. Fucking hell. I can't get through that, can I?
He gets the wind knocked right out of him.
I don't understand. Seriously? Oh.
You see, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along.
Can I...
Finds a
It was
spyglass,
precarious.
like the ones they'd use to search the stars.
A memento, a portable telescopic lens used for stargazing. The sundown path once held breathtaking views of the stars, the mountains, and the sea. Now only the stars remain. Alright, I'm
Air
going.
travel always was an iffy proposition.
I'm not enjoying this. This is annoying.
The calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows. Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor
Oh,
stole the
God, he's a
thing.
big boy.
Scumbag ate it by mistake.
Shit. What are you aiming at, boy? Oh, he's still alive.
Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back. No, they used to ship live munitions down the path.
I'm gonna aim. What do you want me to shoot? Oh god, no.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky to wake 'em up. In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
Ooh. Well, that takes some fucking doing.
So we didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
Mm-hmm. You want to talk, sir? Hello. Bronze spyglass. That is spyglass. Ask about the bronze spyglass taken from the sundown path. Only the stars remain on the horizon. The mountains are gone. We're no closer to the stars now, are we?
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Easy about that. Might as well wait. Core detected. Beyond that, no telling what awaits. A veil hangs over this place. The Hanging Gardens. Lovely. Hopefully it's not the collapsing ground gardens. And, being improved.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Oh, God. What a place to land.
The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees their plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
Yep. Giving them the rest they deserve. Freedom from this terrible place. Come on.
These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife.
Right.
It was someone like him.
Ooh.
Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. Gets a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all.
Dude.
Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it.
Dude.
They never saw what it was like beyond the walls.
Thank you.
Nor did the bird boy. Didn't make it.
Oh, buddy. Find peace.
The Jawsons. They didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
A residual, a memento, an insignia borne by people of the Ura heritage. The Tazar spade was a rare sight in Caledonia before the calamity, as very few Ura lived in the city. Now there are fewer still. Yo, what up?
Can't do nothing to get his attention.
He looks like a bad guy, right?
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survives as well.
Oh, that's...
Kid does what he has to do.
Sorry, fellas.
And then What do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this.
Hi.
We have to go. Please.
Hello.
He's a proper
Cabaret,
gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf.
Okay.
No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other. For the first time.
Hello, Zulf. Talked to Zulf about life in Calendonia before the calamity. What was it like living in the city? Didn't you get
For
homesick?
Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
Show Zulf the crystal beret from the rippling walls. You didn't happen to see a girl who wore this in her hair, did you?
We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine.
Maybe this can help you take your mind off things. You can help us find the new sky pathways.
Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says.
A Sulfur Ura sigil discovered in the Hanging Gardens. Have you been in Caledonia long? Did you travel all the way from the east?
He was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Uras sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
Were there many Ura living in the city before the calamity? Can they be trusted?
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
Square. Love you
Come
too,
on,
buddy.
give the little tyke a break. The cores. They remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright. Well, look what we have here.
Plans for a structure that chronicles past and future events. Just need a place to build it. A necessary testament to the calamity. By paying tribute to the past one may better prepare for the future. Lost and found plans for a facility that holds and restores a variety of valuables. Just need a place to build it. Calamity tore the old world to pieces, yet even the smallest fragments can be restored in the Bastion. For a memorial. Seems appropriate.
The memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Earn glory on the proving grounds, and first prize. I assume these are just things I'm gonna do by doing. Just by playing the game. Oh.
The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Alrighty.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
Indeed, buddy, indeed. No upgrades. Okay.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Let's see what this is all about, shall we? The war machete strikes very quickly.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply.
Squirt extract.
Ain't nothing more healthful.
Okay. Need all foes quicker.
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing hands.
Jesus. Alright. They just keep coming.
Still others use the place to test their finest blades. Place gets awful slick sometimes.
They're arranged. Oh, shit. Die, please. Oh, spewing more out here, fucker. 9 more. I could make that. Am I supposed to get this little shit? Come on. Oh, that's the... Am I supposed to get the twins? Oh, come on. Oh, he's so finicky. Where do you want me to go? I don't understand how to get off of it. Where do you want me to go, game? Am I stuck in it? Oh, I can't even shield that. How was I supposed to get that turret if I can't go there? Is there a way to restart this? Weird. Let's not bother with that yet then. Try it again. See what happens with this.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either.
Yeah.
Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now. And the orchard core is long gone too. The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
The Gravers show surpassing skill with a war machete. Quickly strikes foes 15 times in a row without missing. Alright.
The gods ain't gonna catch you if you fall.
Sorry, kid.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
Alright.
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least.
Buddy. Oh. I'll go back to being
Pith
dead.
lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine.
Alright.
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods, or tell them off?
Foe shall grow quicker to move than strike. The wakeful bull, patient yet temperamental, adorns the city's walls with his likeness. What do I get for doing that?
Kid don't need favors from the likes of Pith.
Yeah,
Well,
I
if the
play it.
gods are alive, they must be plenty sore. windbags is hard enough. No need to get the gods involved.
That's what I was thinking. Thank you. Ow. Bit rude. Ooh. Okay. Where it is, Spur. How you doing, buddy? Cheeky.
Things might have gone worse if Kid tampered with that shrine.
Oh wow. Shit.
Kid ain't found the core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Yeah. Sure, that works.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
What kind of alternatives are we talking about? The plush Pip. That's Zolf about the plush toy from Pip Orchard. Would you like to hang on to this? The Euro people worship the same gods as us, after all.
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Alright. Hello. Just gonna keep turning.
Turn him round and round all you like. Pip's still gonna be ugly.
That's rude. Squirt, how you doing, buddy? The gods didn't bother to stop the calamity, did
The
they?
Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Alright. I guess I keep on chugging on. Oh god, there's a lot, isn't there? Trappers once tested their hunting rifles as well as their footwork here. Still playing Warframe. Despair.
No place better than Trapper's Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor.
Okay.
Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
That doesn't sound like me. Oh, shit. Ooh, fucking hell, move. Jesus, not leaving that one back.
Trapper's got something extra to give him an edge.
Second prize, alright. It's an improvement. Show surpassing skill with a war machete. Don't know what I already had. Something greasy. Let's something in there. Enough for material for a certain weapon. A tin of rattle tail oil. A mechanical lubricant, lovely. Extracted from a species of subterranean pest. Alright. Lovely jubbly.
To think a rickety place like the Shingle survived, and so little else did.
Yes. Yes. Definitely. Definitely a thing. Ammo capacity, faster bullet.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them.
50 damage, improved firing rate, but wider attack spread.
That ought to make those fangs sink in nice and deep.
You love this studio, yeah, me too. Hades was fantastic. Pyre, I'm enjoying a lot. Just looking to try out Transistor. It is on my to-do list. Too bad it lies deep inside the toughest fort in the city. Ooh.
There's only one way to Cinderbrick Fort.
Very nice.
The hard way.
Okay.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone,
Excuse me.
but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Like those alarms. Oh wait, hey. They're not big enough to be a studio. I don't know if that matters. I don't think size means you can't be a studio.
The calamity was mercy.
Oh shit. Ow. Master.
The windbags ain't so lucky.
Okay. No thank you, sir. See you over there.
They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Yes, you must face me.
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort.
Hello. Ooh, bugging out. Get my buttons. Alright. Alright, good word.
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift.
Come here.
Something the windbags just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
Interesting. Switch things up a little bit. Why not? Sure, going home. Thank you. Wait. Okay. No. Can we be too acquainted with falling? Ooh, cheeky.
different from normal folks. All I
I
want's a warm
understand.
place to stay and a decent meal.
Oh, thank you. Oh, fire now. There we go.
The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
Quite like this musket. Check out our advance, shall we? Sure. Thanking you. Should go forward with my new pine trees.
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
Let's try some. Use the enjoying this one.
So many stairs, somebody's sure to trip. Windbags can't use martial supplies, but a kid sure can.
Let's go back to the machete. I'm not feeling the grenade, to be honest. Go to the trip mine again.
As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while.
Good.
Fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though.
Yeah, fuck that. Oh, you're also fuck that.
So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
Okay.
Not a scratch on him as he presses on the higher ground.
Drumming on. Keybox. Oh, lose that. Oh, I do quite like those trip mines.
Kids blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
I am indeed, sir. Scatter shot cannons, that pain in the bollocks. Oh, fuck off. Cheeky. Ooh. Oh, no. No. Okay.
Times like this, kids glad he packed trip mines.
Avanza. Use RT to use secret skill. Oh yeah.
Good thing the windbags don't know kids fresh out of health tonics.
Don't tell them. Prick.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
Flamethrower, guys. Maybe not the best idea. Let's work on these. To a point. A shame.
afraid of getting burned.
Not that afraid. Alright.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds.
They did what now? Okay. Fuck you. Oh, it's a big boy. Many big boys. I should have seen that coming.
They got something to gain. They're sorry hides.
Come on.
Kid
Boom.
takes them, glueless. Maybe
Yeah,
I
that-
didn't land them.
Oh shit. Slow start. Ooh,
The uncles go out with a whimper.
little shit.
The windbags finally get the message.
Alright. Coming at
Kid used to dream of getting
that?
a marshal's badge, but not like this.
you. A memento, a prestigious symbol of the city's law enforcement. The city's citizens respected and admired the marshals for their unwavering dedication to preserving peace and justice in my new empire. Anna can all be happy. Everything. Desire is home.
The skyways are a welcome sight after
Hey.
all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody
Progress.
down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Much progress.
Kid shows up just as Ulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was a smoking pipe.
Buddy. Did the marshals ever give you a hard time being a horror or
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Alright. Where did you get this? In the city they used to say this stuff was very strong.
Zulf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
Alright.
Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
Ooh. Alright.
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
How trippy. Okay. What do you do? Skybridge. Oh yeah. Yes. Stop it. Go there
Past
again.
catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Oh, fuck's sake. Got it? Any more for any more? Oh, juicy.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Coming through.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
Hello.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Bloody hell.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Caelondia safe from whatever's out there.
Alrighty.
The elements, the Ura, you name it.
Oh, I hate these ones. Flying. Come on. Coming out.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Oh. Ooh, fucking hell. Come over it, son of a bitch. That's right. That's my fault. Oof. Jesus, he's fucking big. Oh, he's tiny, listen.
The city had nothing
Adorable.
for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
How adorable. Oh, shit. Come here. Run away. Entirely how I planned it.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
Go away. Oh, fuck. Let him. Excuse me, sir. Strict no spin to win policy here. Ow.
In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Go away, you big bastard. Eesh. Oh, no. Okay. Come over here. Here. Oh, Jesus. Became a bit too much. What I wish for.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
Oh god, it's still going. How long does this go for? Oh, no thank you. I'll just run onto that, thank you. Kom så pappa.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
8 reflection shrine. I'm not sure what that means myself. God damn. Running out of floor. Oosh.
One
Jesus.
night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and
no
split
healing.
apart.
Okay, so that's how many. Okay. Alright, big boy. Come on. Come on. Oh shit. I enjoy the noise they make. It's a rather satisfying form. Okay. Almost there. Yeah.
You saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Oh. Nice.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Dude. Just using that when I barely got anything on.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Alright. 4 to go. Oh god. Fucking holes. No, move. Oh god. Oh god.
What was that saying? Anyway.
Are you not gonna stand on my trip line? Thank you. I appreciate it. Am I even supposed to see that hole? Oh god. Come on then. Oh, I guess that's the progress. What? You're alive. Some shit.
Well, it finally arrived at Ceylondia's vaunted safe haven.
What a wanker.
He and no one else.
Oh, fuck you. God, there's really not much left, is there? Where? Go on.
But then, all they got was more thankless word from a man who ain't even asked his name.
Alright, 2 left.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real. Not me.
Okay. Oh shit. Any bolt. Fuck you. God damn it. Oh, no. Oh god, he just... Fuck. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna lose you.
Wait, where was I? I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing.
I'll take
What he's
it.
done. I surely would.
Oof. That was something. Unexpected, but something. Alright. Squirt, how you doing? I have been on a trip, sir. The Marshals brought the city back to working order after war, didn't they?
Even since the Urus surrendered to us, the Marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Okay. Good to know. Oh. Didn't realize I had one.
Zolf's travels
Why
ain't
not?
much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Shrine. Plans for a facility whose sacred idols may bring fortune or ruin. Just need a place to build it. Whether the gods will help or hinder in the wake of the calamity is anyone's guess. Oh. That's one of those, huh? We'll do this instead.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
A blast sent straight up into the air, causing a flurry of projectiles to rain down on the area. Not effective as a warning, but very effective otherwise. Interesting. A lightning fast flurry strikes that can cut through even the toughest armor. The origins of this technique are widely disputed, though its potency is not. An upgrade material for the scrap musket. Okay. 25% use secrets, health tonics, fully restore health. Plus, ooh, yes.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
I'm not sure I have space for that yet, like. Let's see. Oh, I do. Nice.
If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon.
I will. Count on that buttery flavor. Bullhead Court. Oh, it's like proving ground. Are there any more that's not? Yes. Langston River was last seen halfway down the riverbank in the shadow of Prosper Bluff. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. As it were.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up.
Alright.
Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
Maybe. Wire crap. Come here. Thank you. So long, au revoir.
Riverbank swarming with bags.
Oh, thank you.
They're
Sorry,
so
sir.
bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
Oh shit.
Weeping Nellie. She sent some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core.
Probably
Maybe she
too
can
much
slip
distance
right
with this
past
weapon,
all
can
the
I?
glamour on the coast.
Not bad.
Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns.
Boom. Alright. Your turn, huh?
Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick.
Get off my bar. Yeah.
They try to cut her off. They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
Get out of there. Fuck off.
Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag.
Oh. I like
Kids
snakes.
gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Get out of here. Ow.
At least she picked a good spot for a break. It's the cord right there.
Wrong button. Come on. Okay. Ooh, nice.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah.
Peckers.
What?
They had their own eyes on the cord.
Heckers. Alright.
Why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weepin' Nellie rare
Less
to go.
intimidating than
Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the water's getting rough. So she's gonna need a little
Peckers.
help with all them peckers. Drafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Oh, chicken. Chicky burger. And such.
Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot as long as they hit something.
Direction I was hoping for. Damn it. Why am I like this?
Windbags getting even better in here. They aim to smash Weepin' Nellie to splinters.
No! Stop it.
Kid boards one of them skiffs like some kind of Ceylonian privateer. Well, it all
Son
proves
of a
too much for Weepin' Nellie.
Get thing.
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nellie gets the kid to solid ground.
Fucking face.
Solid ground in Pecker country. They want that core real
No,
bad.
no more Packers.
Seems a calamity hampered Pecker's appetites.
Why the will I say?
Kid
Come,
shoes him off,
Packers.
knowing they'll be back. Know how many times Kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 3 times. Now, listen close.
Oh, I didn't mean
You
to
should
do that.
remember this next part.
Just trying to get the thingy-majiggy. Oh, well. Why, you know?
Why go to Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man or plain old fool to venture out that far.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're on my team. Welcome. It's not the best team in the world, but it gets the job done.
The city was the
Joyous
most
thing.
beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, Some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Blood.
What is going on with the screen? Oh, that's new. That poor pecker.
Bet the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again?
Singing?
Yeah, that's the one.
They love their singing, don't they, Supergiant? It always sounds so good too. Shoot at me. Notice that. Oh, shit. Oops, a daisy. Back off. Back off, thank you. That was on the bridge. Jesus, Jesus. Right. Whoa, you're a shit. Bloody hell. Come on. Careful. Don't worry about this, boys. It was meant to be. You. That's weird. Interesting. Oh yeah. Bastard. Go away. Fucking hell. I'm gonna find that on, do that.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right?
What does happen next?
Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
Oh, we found like a core. A memento, hidebound journal, a worn book, handwritten in traditional Ura script. Amid the scrawled notes, the book contains various indescribable scientific diagrams, drawings, and mathematical formula. Interesting. Interesting.
And besides, it's like the song goes.
Hey, here she is. Sing on.
They'll be here before too long.
Singer agreed to return to Bastion. Nice. I mean, we get music.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we?
Welcome to the
Zolf never
team.
thought he'd see a fellow Ura again.
Is she also an Ura?
We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Zulf, what do you make of these drawings and diagrams? Isn't this written in your
A
native language?
scientific journal written in Zulf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Can you read any of this? Do these charts and formulas mean anything
If
to you?
only I'd known half the secrets of the calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Interesting. Oh wow, what to ask here? Eating this stuff was like a rite of passage in the city. Did the Euro like it?
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here.
Not much to see out there beyond Bastion, but maybe you'll find something.
Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view.
Did the marshals ever give you any trouble? You seem worried whenever you see this badge.
Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they?
Traditional Ura script was outlawed in the city.
So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
One sec. Alright. So there's a dad's journal.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
Well, I guess that means there isn't then. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not?
Behold, the Pantheon.
Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat. I don't understand why I would do this. So far they've not seemed to have any benefit to them. Into forge. Something I don't have. I guess. Interesting. Excuse me, Zolf. Coming free. Not quite there yet. Homina. Right, let me take a quick pee break then. Shall be back in a momento. You'll not enjoy it, wrong one. Maybe she'll sing for you.
He ain't all that shy.
Do you want to sing? Can I make you? Some nice background sounds will do. Be back in a momento. Ooh, I'm back. Howdy, 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 howdy. Alright. Should we progress?
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
The wild outskirts. An expeditionary team aimed to use it to tame these lands but went missing. Sure. Let's head there. I feel so colourful. These games are always so colourful, aren't they? But the art style is always beautiful.
The place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
I feel like I'm probably close to a boss fight, right? Am I shooting?
You know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking in every turn.
Ooh, hello. Cheeky. Oh, fucking hell.
Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect a kid so soon.
Oh, I want my musket back, game.
Kid learns the hard way not to touch those things. They shouldn't have let their guard down.
Alright. This is a bit too easy, didn't it? I just got it.
Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
Interesting.
Wallflowers survived the Calamity. It toughened them up.
Alright.
Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Slinger Jawson's old outpost is all that's left of him.
Take that back, thank you.
Kid sticks to his old standbys.
Damn right, I do. Ooh, that's cheeky. I know you can do that.
Kid's seen the last of him.
So I wonder what that was. I don't know what that was. Come on.
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion. Kid's roused up half the wild by now.
Jesus. Okay.
Kid gets the feeling he's being wild. Not by me.
I guess I didn't.
By a lunkhead. Lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and they only make him mad. The Calamity must have scrambled their eggs.
Interesting. I've getting spun there.
Hardly any signs of the old Jawson camp.
Fine, I got all days, huh? I've got all days.
The wilds already reclaimed this place.
Ooh, upgrade material.
He's anxious to get back.
That's just gonna
After all,
jump me?
he's got the final core.
I guess not.
His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot. Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome.
Interesting.
See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words.
Yes,
The
they're
calamity
angry.
failed, he says. But I will not.
Oh.
And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
I said he looked like a Batman. Memento, evidence of Zulf's rage against the Bastion. Something brought out a flash of violence in the man. He attacked rooks and severely damaged the monument, then fled in anger. Aww. Are you hurt? What happened back there?
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me. Said he was going home.
Are you alright? What exactly did Zulf do?
When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument until I tried to stop him. Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to
enough.
put it back together. The shards. We're
Alright.
gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Okay. How you doing, Squirt? You alright? Potions. More of those yet? That's not good for you. Yeah, not too fast about those. I guess that means we keep on going.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Shard detected Borg. It rests somewhere in this fetid overgrown marsh known for driving men mad. Well, that's not foreboding at all. I'm already mad now.
After Zolf's little episode, kid sets off in search of shards.
Oh, it's
First stop,
it's part of the master emerald.
Jawson Bog. You'll get lost
Knuckles
in
is
that
gonna
bog,
be over the
kid,
moon.
and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf
Something.
put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Mr. Shard.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds.
Oh shit.
This place is intoxicating.
I'm tripping again. Seems to be a common theme.
Don't know where he's gone.
Ooh, the nice singing. Worth
Might
it
be
just for
gone
that.
for good for all I know. Wherever he is,
Ew.
somewhere I've never
My
been.
balls.
Somewhere I never want to go.
Oh god, alright. Bunch of little Mike Lazowskis. Lazowski. Are we good? Are we good? Creepy bastards. Hello again.
You're there, welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good.
Ooh, fucking hell. Why don't you come over here?
A better survivor. No man. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas
Go
fella.
away. Go away. Oh, no. Okay, come on. Thank you.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
I don't know. Oh, this boy.
I'm Zolf of Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds
Hi.
bears, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, pineapples, swamp weeds, ankle beaters.
No, he does not love me anymore. Okay. Rude. Stay close. Thank you. What are you gonna do? Ooh, that works. Oh, go away. Avian fucker. Trying to fix you. No. Rude.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Oh joy.
The kid sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes.
Oh, back in. Oh, that's a big one. Alright. Unnecessary amount of turrets, huh? Whew.
He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief.
Me? Stole the shield? That's true.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronnie the bartender? Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky.
Alright.
He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith the bull. Gods, they're all undone.
Oh, it's me.
He sees what's left of his lifelong friend.
He's kicking my fucking ass. It's the superior me.
His friend, he's come undone.
Hello.
He sees what's left undone.
Alright. So, hello. Can I go this way? Apparently not. So, do I just keep doing that? Damn bushes. Come here. Oh. Okay. Rest. Sure. Free.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes
Hey.
to.
I'm back.
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
Oh.
Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Disgusting things.
Agreed.
Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say.
I could go forever not hearing of that fucking thing. Thank you. I'm stuck.
Breath on that thing. Like a scumbag sprung a leak.
Fuck me.
Hard to get a sure footing in the bog.
Oh, Jesus. Leave me alone. Fucking things. Jesus. Alright. Sure help. Not more of these fucking things. Oh no. Oh no. Big mouth, yeah. It's fucking it. No, no.
They say what
Jesus.
with a lung blossom can make you lose your mind.
Hey!
It prunes it down to size somehow.
Get wrecked, you big bastard. Why? Why does this happen to me? I mean, I get it's my own fault, but I'd rather pretend that it's not. For reasons I know. Alright, freedom.
Mother only knows what happened in the bar.
No more big mouth for you,
Kid
son.
never much cared to speak of it.
Alrighty.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers.
Okay. Don't really know what that means, to be honest.
That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business.
It's definitely the Master
A single
Emerald.
shard can breathe new life into this place.
Turn this for you, Knuckles.
The Bastion ain't gonna build itself. Well, not entirely.
Hello. Do I want to improve? I assume that's what I'm doing. I don't know. What do you do?
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up
Shows
any
that
of these
the
places.
distillery, the true distillery grants access to potent spirits from the private reserve. That's what the dentists see when they're working. Well, happy to not be a dentist.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Never been happier not to be a dentist. 200% damage by falling on foes. How do I fall on people? I can't jump. +2 black tonic capacity. Survive an attack that would have brought... Yes. Always.
Live wine so rich, they say it's brought men back from the brink for one last taste.
Lovely. I just have to
The
find a
city
shard
tried
for
to
each
use
one
the
there.
shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
Rufus Lagoon. Folk tales say this is where the legendary Anklegator Queen resides. Well, awesome. I can't wait to meet her.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rufus Lagoon.
It's not on ground.
Many a tale folks use to scare their children straight.
Coming
Originated
for you.
here.
Fuck up. Yeah, what do you think about that, huh? Go on. Alright.
All kinds of beasts with don't know up from down. Still lurking about.
Interesting. Sneak attacks cause critical damage. Right. See the use in that.
These beasts, they don't like company.
Oh shit. Shit. I made a stupid mistake. Fires.
Even the brushers learn to fear this place.
Come on, pack it. Oh shit. Bit slow, bit slow. Very slow. Shit. Okay. You're a pain in the butt. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass.
And we found out what that was.
They called her Queen Anne.
Milady. No, thank you. Boom. Boom.
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course.
Yeah. I was hoping some of those might fall off.
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
Oh, she's got the shot. Oh.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath?
God damn it.
The stinkweed.
Fucking hell. Oh shit. It's progressing.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Oh, you can shield those. That never even crossed my mind.
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
Shit. I dislike these onion things.
Brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here.
Alright.
Now the kid can do the same.
I do have a ranged weapon.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Fuck off. Go away. Oh, I can throw it.
Kid's got a mean throwing arm.
Don't mind. Suppose this is a good thing to have alongside. More close range.
Those pincushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps.
Open up. Hey. Boom. Yeah. Oh, this fucking thing again. Alright. Get my thing back.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Oh, what a shame.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch.
Oh, alright. On to that. Oh shit, yeah. Literally just warned me.
He holds his ground, seems the queen's running out of options. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. He's gotta make a run for it. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid.
Okay. Shit. Nope. Ow. Okay. Oh. Well, this is something.
That old gator's right on his tail.
Please, my lady, please. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you. Come on, what do you think? Alright. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Okay.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
Fucking peckers. Please don't peck me. You bastards.
Bad idea to walk in gator grass.
I wasn't in the grass. I was on the side of the grass. How dare you?
Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
Kill weed. Something pointy. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. I guess we are going down this way. Oh, Queenie. Ooh. Right.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
Ankle gator egg. A memento. It is very large and heavy, and its occupant sounds to be alive. Ankle gators were thought to be extinct because their eggs took decades to hatch and were easy prey. The calamity must have unearthed this one. Interesting. It's not the way it was supposed to go.
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? They use a kid as bait.
What? Use me as bait?
Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go.
Man.
The shard's sitting in plain view.
We can do you son of a bitch.
They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
What am I supposed to do? Am I not supposed to fight her? Go away. Thank you. Never mind.
She's starting to get annoyed.
Oh, she's not the only one.
And now he's made her mad.
She's getting quicker. Excuse me, ma'am.
After all that, kid lets the ankle gator go.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was just gonna propel me up and send
Hope
me
Queen Anne don't mind us borrowing
a
from
little
her
further
treasury.
away. Oh, well. I wouldn't have done that, I don't know that. Do you think Ankle Gator could be tamed?
That gator's a crazy gal, but so's the gal who promised to look after her.
Memorial? Ooh, did a thing. Could strike foes 15 times in a row without missing.
Bravers. They arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
Hello.
trouble for a single shard, but you know what? It was worth it.
Alrighty. So, ever seen anything like this before?
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Alrighty. What to improve next? True Arsenal grants access to the Trapper Snap, a powerful secret skill. True Forge grants access to 2 additional upgrade tiers, unlocking full potential of each weapon. I don't feel like I've upgraded the ones I've got yet. True Shrine grants access to new idols to most elusive members of the Pantheon. Access to additional inventory, including new spirits. That doesn't seem to be an issue yet. Right of new vigils and remembrance of the calamity. Let's do that.
The
Case
memorial
accident
may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Upgrade anything? 50% crit, 50% throw reload.
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
Alright, buddy, alright.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Point Lamaine. It's somewhere inside the city's largest outpost in the wild unknown. Go for it.
Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words.
Yeah.
Point Lamaine.
Alright.
If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here.
Sounds like a thing. Screw you, son.
The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Okay. Hello.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off.
Oh, fucking hell. That's actually good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I hate these things. Jesus.
Point Lamaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Worth it for the tonic, I think, I don't think. Boom. Bitch.
Whole place shudders in a fit.
Quite like
The grand rail at Point Lamaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the
This
kids
is where I like the revolver.
just as long as it can stay clear of the trouble
Right.
on the tracks.
Stay. Thank you. Okay.
Grand rails all grown over with things the calamity chewed up and spat out.
Ooh, okay, so.
Things eager to take back their turf.
Come on. There we go. Oh, oh, come on. Come on, stop.
Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
Oh.
Lunkheads settled in like they owned the place. Lunkheads ain't known for their grace.
Give that one a miss.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, but with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere.
Open up.
Only
Thank you.
one way to cure a cough like that.
Down here. I'll take it. I don't learn my lessons, do I? Shit.
The place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rails see much more fighting
Fuck
in
that
bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian
Where's me
War.
thingy-majiggy? Musket. That's the one. It's the one for me. Shit. 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 No, fuck. I don't really know anything about these things. Thank you.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Cheeky. Your turn, sir.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad. The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
Oh, hello.
Not much wiggle room up there near the rail.
Alright. Can I get that without dying?
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central.
Oh, yeah, bastard.
Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath?
I can't say that I have.
While choking on swamp weed? While the pecker's trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Onwards and upwards. Oh, yeah, fucker.
But then, at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
Ow. Cheeky.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
Hey.
Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you. At first, he thinks it's Zolf.
Hello.
This is for you, says the man. Then wham.
Bit rude.
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there.
A memento. A letter addressed to Zia. It appears to be written by Zulf, who must have found another Ura survivor to deliver the message. Maybe Zulf taught Zira enough of their native language to be able to read this.
Well, what's a kid to do?
Don't know.
He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Hello. Can you read this? It's addressed to you.
The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf.
You could have just told her. Let me know. What did you do for food back when you were living on Prosper Bluff?
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Alright. Why are you cogging at me?
The brushers, they moved in shadows,
Nice.
but the calamity found them. It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
Optimistic. I like it. Sure.
The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
Trap a snare. A sophisticated snaring kit that instantly springs open to immobilize foes in their user's vicinity. Trap has relied on this for hunts that didn't go as planned. Alright. I still kind of prefer the trip mine.
Want to keep the wilds at bay? Pack yourself a musket and a pike.
It's meant for Zia. Isn't this you
Zulf's
celebrating?
messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him.
So what does this do? Carbine. Pike bow. Still not got anything for the musket. Interesting.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Got two of the bloody. Just one. Colford Cauldron. Here it simmers in this unstable area, which one pierced to the heart of the world.
Not everything blew up in the calamity.
Yeah.
Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock.
Sure, sir.
If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Fucker. Oh wow. Alright.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Okay. Oh, you suck, you funny fucker.
Best to keep out of the cauldron.
God damn it. Thank you. Boom. Okay.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
What are you?
That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
God damn it. There we go.
We discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, get me out of here.
Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Can you not? Go for it. Just go for it. Oh, alright.
All sorts of baby crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
Get out of here.
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found.
Ooh, hello.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
Pecker's nest. A memento, a patchwork of sticks with a lone egg nestled inside. Peckers were hunted aggressively before the calamity, but their numbers never seemed to dwindle. Even now they appear to be thriving.
Place as inhospitable as they come.
Shit.
Still, we pressed on.
Come on. Hey. There we go.
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron,
Yeah. Is it going somewhere?
look down through all the smoke and flames.
Oh yeah.
We saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity.
Okay.
We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog.
I see that, thank you.
Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him.
Oh. Oh, nice kid.
Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Excuse me, if you could just die, please. Please. Okay. That's very kind of you. Aha, fuck you.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side.
It is pretty big.
Pops open on him like a pimple on a school day.
Thanks for that metric.
But where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Oh, right.
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell.
Whoops, daisy. Ooh, come here. Oh, boy, oh boy. Alright. Yeah. I'm falling off the edge.
Kid don't shed any tears.
Ooh, okay. Oh, those things blow up. Oh, careful. I think you just avoid that maybe. I don't know.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city.
Ooh, there we go. Hey,
But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
freedom. Ooh, crikey.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
That's a bit rude. Don't like that bad, thank you. Pecker's nest. Asked Deer about the little nest from Colford Cauldron. Do you know if this egg's supposed to be making a muffled chirping
We're all a
sound?
little short on friends these days,
Oh, we
so
got
that's a
everybody.
welcome sight.
Welcome. Yeah, squawk to you too, sir.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
Alrighty. How you doing, Squirt? Those birds can breed just about anywhere, can't they?
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
Alrighty. Have I done that? I've done that. What do you give me? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Fuel generation, flame spreader.
At least it won't get cold around here with that thing around.
Alright. Onwards.
We spotted a
Great
pecker
victory.
carrying a shard to Mount Zand.
Mount Zand had held inside the remain of a holy mountain once filled with flora and fauna. Interesting.
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore.
Very green.
There's no more mountains now.
Oh,
There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to
this
go.
is something. Oh, you fucker.
So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
Oh dear. Alright. Fuck off. Oh. There we go. Come on. Thank you. Hey.
We only found that little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Oh. There's something in there, I don't know what it is. Oh, it's you. You gonna jump? You coming? No? Oh, fucker.
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own. But they ain't yet prepared for any company. Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
Alright, one at a time. Oh, you cheeky fucker. Rude. Hey. Ooh, what are you?
There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Oh, alright. That seems a bit awkward to use. I still prefer my musket.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
How do I get that? There's a fair bit of damage.
It's a delicate situation.
Damage. Speaking of
Unfortunately,
damage.
there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
Alright, so. Okay, this is not your lucky day.
They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
Nice. Alright, I've not got the musket anymore. That would explain that.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Oh, Jesus. Bastards. Ooh, chest.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their
Shout
shard.
out the Master Emerald.
Kid got it fair and square.
Alright, 2 of these fucking things. That's a bit rude. Fucking hell. Alright, maybe not do that. Okay.
That's the
it.
way.
So long. Fuck, just go.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry.
Oof.
Don't you worry.
I'm not worrying. I can promise
We'll
you
all
that.
be better off once the Bastion is complete.
Alright, I didn't get anything to those people this time.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Alrighty. Suppose we'll...
Can't be too careful these days.
Suppose we'll do that.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends.
Foe shall regenerate from any injury. Foe shall deflect attacks on a whim. I still don't see what the bonus to do these is. Keep going. Keep
Just
on
a couple
chugging
shards
along.
left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Bastion Quarry. Once there were many such treasures in this key source of Caledonia's wealth. Oh, very nice.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Caelondia.
I'm imagining.
It takes hard work and planning.
I can't lie.
It also takes Burstone Quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives. Rattletails.
Okay. Hello. Careful. Oh, he's a friendly one.
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either.
Gonna stay
But more
friendly.
about that in a little bit.
Wishful thinking.
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags.
Damn it.
Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nested in those rocks. But there was even more to it than that.
Do you wanna fight?
Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Let's try some. Got a puzzle maybe.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Oh shit. Jesus. Hello. Do I want
were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
I'm coming for you. Do you like that? Son of a gun.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem.
Fuck off. Oh, yeah, cheeky wanker.
The windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities.
Lovely. The music is cool. Hello?
Now,
How
why
are you?
would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot.
Know anything about that? Wait.
Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, shit.
On top of that, you know the Ura hated anything above ground.
Lovely.
Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine for their liking.
Less lovely. Oh, damn it. For fuck's sake. It's taking more damage to falling down than anything else.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Never mind.
The largest ones, you know as cores.
Shit. Shit. Okay. Ooh. Wait,
A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
so that's gonna change. Can I? Nope. Nope. It's worth a try. Maybe. God damn it. Did I get around it? No.
The smaller ones, we call them shards.
Here we go. Boom.
The shards got a fraction of the core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Well done, you managed to survive. Oh, fuck you.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Now where do I go?
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin.
He's a
Sir
big one.
Lunky. Massive things stomp any of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone. Then the kid hears a voice calling from down below.
Nice.
Are you alright? It says.
Discover the lost mementos. Gain required number of mementos strewn across the countryside. Earn experience. I don't understand what those are. Kill man. Oh, I've done those. Okay. I understand. Interesting. Finally, upgrade to my Bastion. Just been 80 years.
It's him.
Or something. Oh, you
I've come to warn you,
son of a
he
bitch.
says.
What do you want? What happened back there between you and Rux?
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
So, you know I can't do that. Oh, I want the thing. Oh, so I get the thing.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred.
Sorry, my guy. You're being too elusive and not explaining yourself. This
If
is on
that's
you.
the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
Him showing off having countrymen. How rude. Well, my people
Say
were
what you will about
murdered.
Zolf, but he's a man of his word.
Oh.
His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though.
Oh, this guy's a bit weird.
Too bad for that. Zolf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
God damn it! Oh, fucking hell. This guy's hurt. That's my musket there.
They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. To make matters worse, seems that Ura took the girl.
A memento, Zia's musical instrument. She never went anywhere without it. It seems unthinkable that she would leave it behind, unless she had no choice in the matter.
Unfortunately, they broke in.
Oh no.
And they started digging their hole. Something wrong had sprung out of those holes, and it's evil made this place.
Alright,
We tried to stop them, but we needed help.
come on.
Our baby pecker, he don't make it.
No, they killed the tech guy. Oh, you're mine. Great. Sure, buddy. Ah, Squirt's made it though.
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
Made a bit of a mess of this place, Christ.
We find each other as the dust settles.
Poor Becca.
Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Ceylandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story.
Why didn't you tell him, you dipshit? Or Zia, did you see what happened to her?
What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home.
You alright, Uncle Gator? What about you, Squirt? Are you alright, buddy? Steamboat. Alas, there is no Pekka.
What else is there to say?
Alright.
The shards can put this disease in remission. But there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
Makes sense. I am game for doing that.
The culture, a still life of old unwanted
Excuse me?
keepsakes, the conscience. We haven't lost everything, as long as we have that. We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances. Now all we need is one last shard. The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild.
Okay. Let's get this one last shard, shall we?
The Ura swooped down from the east.
Let's
At
attempt.
least now we know the way.
Shard detected. Ozendra Gate. Zor's agent must also want the final shard, knowing it is key to undoing the harm they caused. Alright.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the calamity failed.
Oh,
And
hello.
he's right.
Come on.
The Ura stand is living proof of that.
Sorry.
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. We wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me.
Alright.
We sought solutions far beyond the city. Traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
God, they have.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit.
Whew. Alright.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Ooh, fucking hell. Alright. Something fancy. Yeah, here we go.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mansers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
I see you, you son of a gun.
With his help, the Mansers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnel shut. in a flash. Just like that, every last Earl living in the Tassel terminals.
Is he
will
gonna
be
kill
gone.
me? Hello? Thank you for waiting for me to wake up, I guess. You fucker. What's a wanker?
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Peckers are getting their revenge. Something wrong? Great material for a certain weapon.
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
Did he know?
He sabotaged the Mansion's new science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
Cheeky, cheeky. Crafty little fucking teleports. Wait. Oh, baby, do you like
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Son of a bitch. Come on. Ow. Oh, hello. Oh, you big fucker.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
Which way, you dickhead? Come on. You will fucking run. Come here. Come here, you little shit.
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Cheeky bastard. Oh, so they just get away with my shot then, did
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. See ya.
Bit mean.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
What do you want me to do? Oh, I didn't get the shot, did I? Sad times. Carbine, I'm not using that.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Zoltan's Hollow. The Ura launched their assault on the Bastion from this outpost. Zia must be here. One way to find out.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me.
Go on, who's shooting?
They never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him.
What? Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, actually.
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
What's that? Okay. Oh, it hurts me if it's too close. Ow, freaking hell. Alright. What do you want me to do? God, I gotta be really far
Laura
away.
found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy even. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
Oh, you fuck. Oh, stop it. Weeping fucking angels.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
Alright.
Break enough of those things and the Calamity rocks slink back to the ground.
Walking on. Oh, yes. Shit. Okay. Good, they're in the end. Okay.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Boom. Boom, baby, boom. That's the
They even
fun.
sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
How dare they? Oh, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. Oh, yes, okay.
Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
They're a pain in the fucking ass, that's what they are. Sugarcoat it, huh? There we go. Okay. More.
It's not the time to get reckless.
I got to shove it in. Wanker.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. They're easy targets.
Bastard.
Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
Follow me. No. Oh, wait a minute.
Those Calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Mate, come on, bro. That's gross. Nice. Shit. Alrighty. Oh, hello.
The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, Their homeland's not much farther.
Run this way.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid.
Yo, man. Oh, running for
They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
Okay. Ooh.
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
Okay.
Did the Ura really think we just turn around and walk away? Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
And they can hope. Oh, okay.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Bomb to bomb. Where is hungry? You are son. Well. Come on, this way. This way. Oh, shit. Ooh. That's the combination. Come here. Causing me no end of bloody trouble, you little bastard. There shall be vengeance. Nice.
Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry.
Yeah, fucker. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Hello. Oh, what am I meant to do? Goodbye.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
Target who I want you to target. Liz. Thank you. Search.
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns.
Oh shit, no. Alright, that was a mistake. Ooh, yeah,
There's
cheeky
nothing
fucker.
standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
Child's drawing. A memento, a crude but heartfelt illustration. It is inscribed in chalk on a stone surface. Unlike most of the Ura civilization, it survived the calamity more or less intact. Come out. Come out. There we go.
Way out there on the edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now.
Hello.
Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
Understandable. Can't say I would.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'll woo to you too. Pardon me, miss. Does this belong to you?
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you?
The Calamity took everything from her, didn't it? Besides they
lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
So? And this was one of the only traces left of the Ura civilization.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Well, you know, a bit of extra motivation never hurt nobody. Squatty.
The cinders
Hey.
kept the city good and warm. Made it thrive. The country,
Nice.
she's all to pieces now. But still looking good.
That ain't nice.
No matter what he's gonna face out there, it'll burn.
Something wrong. Ah, yeah. Rockets cause knockback. Rockets will not launch automatically.
First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery
blast.
override.
Charge of speed. More blast radius is gonna fuck me over, I think. What's this? Carbine. Ooh, yes. Flames cause lasting burn. 1 damage per flame.
On the inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air
do one more
spitting
mission.
cousin. Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Ooh, this is a big one. Tazal Terminals. He bides his time within the remains of Ura's massive underground sprawl. Once you enter this area, there is no turning back. Are you ready? Alright. Oh, good last mission title then.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be alright. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home.
Ow. Fuck. You son of a bitch. What's this?
The Calamity hit the Tazal terminals hardest of all.
What was I thinking? Ooh, this is
You know
crazy.
why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there.
Oh, why am I doing that?
Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
Ooh, I could use my head. I choose not to.
You know what's funny?
Oh no. That's a lot of people.
Well,
Oh, little fuckers, you fuckers. Smart wankers. No, I don't know what's funny.
all of us are waiting for a kid.
What's funny about that? Trying to insinuate something.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Yes. Yep. Awesome. Cheeky fucker. There you. Not be a bitch.
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this.
This has all been since it's
There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens dissolve no longer matter. This disease the air planted here will go away.
Do I keep doing that?
Zealandia will be whole again.
Shit. Come on, come this way, you son of a bitch.
Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be alright.
Crikey. Would be nice for everything alright.
Problem is, we'll all be gone.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
But we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop.
Oh, that was fun.
Things will go back to the way they used to be.
Oh, fuck.
This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity.
Oh. I can jump. Nice. Awesome.
You'd be your old self again. Think of all those times I didn't know your way.
Jesus. Alright. Steady now. Steady now. Oh, hello. I didn't notice you there.
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
No mistakes.
So jump.
Anyone you've ever heard. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree? Well,
Are you a bad guy, sir? I don't like where this is going.
I guess there's nothing more to say.
Like, that all sounds nice, but whenever someone says that, it's never Never tends to end well, does it? We got loot. Take that if you don't want. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker.
Who am I kidding?
So I get the XP. Don't hurt anybody. What do you want me to do? I'm not supposed to. Oh, God.
Look. There's something else.
Yeah?
A confession.
Oh, no. I don't like where this is going.
How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Yeah.
Well, I designed the place. But that's beside the point.
Bloody asshole.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
Oh. That's true.
So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is...
Nothing.
I don't know.
Oh. Alright. Well, I mean, it's worth a try. Done that.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's
Perhaps.
alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
Who wouldn't want to stay with us?
Well, that's
be so
sweet
bad.
and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Oh, hello. Maybe this means you're not going to attack, but I'm just going to hit you until you get out of here. Hope you don't mind. Nothing personal. I'm fine.
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders.
What?
We can't just let it go.
The fuck? Excuse me? Coming free?
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
Am I going anywhere specific?
If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
Make sure we do this first before we grab that. Got some space.
Heavy, ain't it?
Oh, just go down it. It is heavy. Yes.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again,
Yeah.
that way all of us could leave the city. Together. You know Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
Yeah. I've noticed that by them doing a fight.
Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
I mean, their reasoning's
Zolf
pretty
dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Ceylondia.
Where am I? Oh, I'm there. Excuse me, coming through.
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he?
Ooh, shot.
He tried to warn you about his plans.
Fucking
He
ass.
tried to warn the kid.
Come on. Apologies.
For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
What's this? Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, come in. Excuse me. That's right, son of a bitch. It's nice knowing you, sir. That was one more time in my life.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Tut tut. Hello. How you doing? Oh. Oh, Zolf, buddy. Muthorn abandoned Zulf's body and pressed forward with the battering ram. Zulf's situation is hopeless and a distraction. His plan to avenge Ura only brought more suffering. All that matters is the safe return of the shard. Abandon the battering ram and pick up Zulf's body instead. Zulf is badly injured but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him as their situation grew desperate. He nearly destroyed the Bastion, and yet... Yeah, I'll use Zulf as a battering ram. I know that's not what...
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight.
Where am I taking you? Zulf, buddy? I don't think I can break these, right? Oh, there is a switch. Oh, that's convenient.
Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright.
Come on, buddy.
You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
This is very Hades. We take the riverboat ride at the end. Oh, what do I do here?
I set my sail.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Zulf. I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, this isn't good.
Lie on my back.
Clouds are making way for me. One left. Coming home, sweet home. Don't mind me. I see your star. You left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide. So close. Feel your heart.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now. It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
Welcome back, Zolf.
Hey, kid.
Yeah. Buddy. Oh. Sure, let's get up.
Get up, kid.
I'm trying, man.
Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up.
Come on, buddy.
That's more like it. Now,
Oh, buddy.
set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished.
Ooh. Alrighty.
Now, there's something I want you to see.
The calamity that sound terminals were ripped out from the underground and crashed towards
Welcome
the stars.
to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
And Zolf.
Hey,
So funny.
kid,
What will it feel like when the Bastion fixes everything?
you can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
Of course, of course. If you could go anywhere, would you go back or somewhere else?
Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
Alright. He never learned the whole truth, did he?
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
At the end of their careers, the marshals used to return their city badges to the
You've
city.
got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
Thank you. The windbags, the beasts of the wild, the Ura, they've fought so hard to stop this moment.
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You could save all those creatures here and now.
You made it.
Do you think this is going to work? What do you think I should do?
So, let's see.
Ooh.
You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
If you could go anywhere you wanted, where would you go?
If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
His own people turned on him when his plan to destroy the Bastion faltered.
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
I brought him back. They were very brave, but there was nothing left for them but their revenge.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up.
Isn't there some moment in your life you wish you could go back to?
Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Initiate the Bastion Restoration Protocol. Caution this process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible. Use only as directed. Initiate Bastion's Evacuation Protocol. Caution this process will cause irreparable damage to the core receptacles, disabling the restoration process. You know what? Evacuation.
figured you'd had enough of me by now.
Not at all.
You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid,
Make it a better place.
I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here, we can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please.
Indeed.
And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces when we dock this thing right on that doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I set myself, fly the wind, it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, climb to make it wait for me. I'm coming home, sweet
Very much. Is that Zulf? Or is he all better? Well, physically. And sweet. Alrighty. Well, that's fun times. These games are always beautiful. The art style they go for them is just fantastic. The music's always amazing too. Just we'll keep going. And credits. I'm assuming there's like more to do at the end for me. Like where the aid is, when you get to the credits, there's still a ton of stuff to do. Heck, when you get to you finally get out and find your room, there's like a shit ton of stuff to do then. It's like way before you get to the credits. Well, this was the first one, I guess. So maybe on a smaller scale. By the way, very cool. Barely upgraded anything either. So I assume there's I would imagine there's more difficult things. So I mean, if I can get through something. Take my face away from him. Yeah, I think that should be, yeah, cool. piss about on my phone. Get rid of all these fucking notifications, Jesus Christ. There's so many. Oof. Oddly enough, Uber Eats, don't want to eat right now. God, I wish don't have spam you. What's this? What are you? Someone's commented on a video on YouTube. One of been bunch of like highlights and clips on. There's a Fortnite one. Some like esports teams commented that they want them on the team. I think they should watch the other things they've done in that because they've changed their mind very quickly. Well, I assume it's some bot or something. Can't imagine it's a real thing. A real thingy-majiggy. Alright. Conveniently, just go through my notifications, Steve. Thank you for playing New Game Plus. Ooh, mode unlocked. Look for New Game Plus in the story menu. Begin the journey with all your weapons and XP. New shrine idols and distillery spirits added. All Bastion instructors buildable in any order. Use this shrine for the toughest challenge. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't get to fight that one fucking boss because I used the teleport to get out of there. So that's something to look into doing. Ooh, anyways, thank you for watching. I had fun. It was a fun time. It's a very fun game. It's a very beautiful game. It's a very nice game to listen to. Would highly recommend. You played Hades, you like that? Similar. It's very similar. It's more similar to that than Pyrus. Pyre is very different, although I enjoy Pyre. But yeah, thank you for your time. Enjoy it. Alright, Charles, see you next time. Goodbye.